Oh, hello. That's right. Hello. YouTube, it's me. Today. Mega the man. He's Mega. He's a man. Sometimes he's rock. Sometimes he is featured in a Dwayne and Brando or Brentalfloss song. I have no new bits. you just getting the leftovers that we already been doing. Hello. Today, Mega Man 6, perhaps 7. We'll see. All right. Anyway, we're gonna get into it. Haha, yeah. Chat. There was a new Mario movie trailer today. Was Donald Glover the only funny one? We got Luis Guzman as iconic Mario Brothers 2 villain Wart. We got Luis Guzman as the iconic Mario 2 character Wart. We got that. There we go. We're good. Sorry with the audio. I restarted the computer and it immediately fucked it up. What's my dog want? Whenever I restart this shit, immediately they fuck up all of the audio settings on the slider here. Donald Glover's the funniest one. They knew it was the funniest one, that's why it was the last one they put in the new credits there. I think Nintendo should do this forever. They should keep making movies and make it so you only learn about the casting through their Nintendo Directs, because it's way funnier that way. Yes, give me the headshot next to character from 35 years ago. Is Dakota Johnson in the Mario movie? No, we have Brie Larson dead. Worthless. You're such a selective little goon. Anyway, what's up? We're on that Mega Man stuff today. Rick Moranis as Miles McKenzie kind of goes crazy. Duna voices Rosalina. That is Brie Larson. They got her in for that. What's up? Today I might be playing Mega Man 6 and perhaps 7 today. Let's go, folks. The first annual robot tournament. Yo, it's Mr. X, the sponsor of the tournament, took control of the robots and began to take over the world. Why would you do this? I've been manipulating Dr. Wily from the beginning. Dude, you look like him. This mysterious guy that looks like Dr. Wily was controlling Dr. Wily. That's crazy. I have to say, unfortunately, I'm hearing through the grapevine 6-7 is dead. It's not. You saw one post and then decided that we should pretend it's dead. It's not. No, you can't do that, alright? 6-7 possibly can't be dead. Everyone I know who parrots it is at least in their late 20s to early 30s. Old people are always on the cusp of whatever the hot meme is. This is great news, chat. My dog isn't here, and thus I have no idea where to go in this grand world. It's dead with the elementary school. They don't understand, okay? Jordan's gonna do a vacation post of I just tried this for the first time. It's so good, and it's a picture of a butter sandwich. Bro ordered French toast from a diner today and already went, oh yeah, you make me feel good. I gagged a little bit. I'm like, somebody's gotta kill this guy. Somebody's gotta do it. Someone's just gotta... Whatever. I'm gonna pick one of these. Let's see. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Guess I'll try Flame Man. Dude, they got like data on them now. They give you the Pokedex setup on these guys now. That's crazy. I've got lemons to shoot, dude. Bit of an Ego Raptor reference for the people. Just thought I'd throw it out there. Hold on, how's our Buster going this one? Okay, it's still the big good orb. Ugh! That didn't happen. Nobody knew that was occurring. That explains, well, what that is. That's oil, okay. Got it. Yeah, I checked out I decided to wait to start the stream until after I saw the Mario movie direct. I need to be up on all the lore. Hey, this is fun. Very, very not scary. I'm floating around. No problem. Fine. Man, they got little engines on these guys. I need that E. Oh, now it's bad. I was like, seems very, like a very easy E-tank. Handled. I think MM5 and 6 are considered the easiest of the classic games. Yeah, 5 definitely felt like it was being the nicest. Just in how often it drops stuff. So far, this one's been alright. We're just in this one stage already. It's okay. They can ease up a little bit. Because then Mega Man 7 has the hardest final boss of all the classic games for some reason. I'm really bad at the pillars. I'm too focused on shooting. Donald Glover Yoshi was such a funny image, I sent it immediately to Stella, knowing that it looks fake. It's the genre of image where it's just like, is this the real discussing film posting this? Hold on. Let me go check. And I know everyone was like, man, this game's really easy. And I'm like, are we sure that? Are we sure that this guy seems kind of really strong. That guy's strongest tool was 1, busters are reflected off his firewalls, and 2, every touch resets your charge. And I'm like, well, this is a rough position to be in. I need those. Dude, he shot me in the head. Rush power adapter. Empowered by peach color. Stage select, please. You tiny little Mega Man head. Alright, chat, I have a question. Does Flame Man be Blizzard Man? Or are they dicks in this game? I just need to know. Need to understand. No, he doesn't. No, you don't do that one. Oh, okay, what am I bringing Flame Man to? What am I doing? What's our grand desire here? This track does go crazy. I'm a big fan of it. There's a hot remix of this in one of the arcade games. It was either Power Battles or Power Fighters. Flame Beats Blizzard. Thank you. It took us about 8 years to get there. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go over here to on my phone. Mega Man 6 boss order. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Anyway, Blizzard Man. He's like, what's up? I ski. On the frozen island, master of snow. Oh shit, was this game the first one they introduced the little timer thing? That's cute. Oh yeah, we got the power adapter now. Ah, it's like a charge. Sadly, I can't reach that item that I don't even need, so I don't know why I'm bothering anyway. Alright, hold on. Let's get this guy out of here if we can. Give me regular Meg. Alright, hold on. Yes. Fuck. Yes. Fuck. Alright. Okay, that could have been a little scary, but we got it. I was a little concerned that I was gonna, like, slip right off. Wait! There's something over there. Oh, damn it, it doesn't work. Yes! Okay, so cracked blocks, we can just use our rush power suit. Ooh. They just want me to burn all of my weakness before we even get there. But I will. No questions asked. I like how I'm kind of enamored on how good some of these enemy sprites look. Then you remember the SNES, I think, was out like 3 or 4 years at this point. Still putting out hits over here. Fun. Bro, please. I'm kind of homeless. Hold up. Fuck, I fucked it up. I got it. Yes! Yeah, I think this is being made concurrently with Mega Man X, so... Which is part of why it took a little bit for Mega Man 7. Came out a little bit later. In terms of things getting introduced to the console. Yo, it's a sub. He thought he had his whole life ahead of him, but no. Not at all. Oh, you ain't getting me. Oh, we've been fucked. It wasn't real, though. Don't believe any of their lies. Wait! I need that weapon power-up. Hold on. We'll just, we'll do it again. Now it's not gonna drop. Why do I keep thinking that that's gonna work like that? All my plans ruined. 38 months. Luis Guzman. I was like, who the fuck is Wart when I was watching the trailer for that? Almost fucking threw up. And they're like, yeah, it's Luis Guzman. We're making him Wart. Character who's in like one Mario game. We're really excited about Mario 2 today. Okay, that's a little dicey. Alright, we're fine, but boop, beep, bop, bop. He's gonna be in the Zelda movie next, right? Why? Hold on. Fire Blast needs that. Wart's in Link's Awakening. I expect better from my chatters for some reason in terms of comedy, so sometimes I just kind of go, this is what we got? Man. Alright. Alright, what's beyond this door? We're gonna tank the death. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. If I had maybe a third on the bar, I could entertain it, but no, we'll just tank this as is, chat. I will look forward to using the shoulder buttons to swap power-ups, the future. We're almost there. Whoa, that was a fast like back into your fucking ball. Okay, there we go. I'm sort of hitting that point where I'm a little tired of video game movies, but it doesn't feel as dire as old 2000. Shout outs to Legends of Chun-Li. I have no problem with a video game movie because, I don't know, I'm just, I'll watch the ones that I have some passing interest on, or I can make a stream goal out of going to go see. feel like generally they've been way better than they were in the 2000s. Alright, next up's Plant. The reason all the Mega Man games on the NES, I was saying before, they kind of make you think the NES was like that good on a quality bar of like, this is how good we had it. But it just so happens that Mega Man was just kind of like tight from the beginning. And I feel like almost all of it can be attributed to the fact that its platforming is absurdly tight. In a way, not many other games felt like that. Mario platforming doesn't feel as good as classic Mega Man platforming does. I was having this observation when I did one of those series of just jump to each thing very rhythmically, where I'm like, oh yeah, this just works so perfectly. I'm just gonna ignore that guy. See the clip of the new gameplay of Castlevania? Nah, I didn't. All I saw was that post that that confirmed that it's Sonia Belmont is the character. Your Eddie luck is insane. Oh yeah, shit, I did just get an E-tag or something from that shit. Fucking Eddie, nobody fuck with Eddie like I do. I'll say that shit for free. Oh, it burns. KZ's like, let me open this thing that I don't need. I'm just doing it to show that I've done it. Like everything's full. What am I doing? Classic Mario is kind of below classic Mega Man as both Sonic. It really kind of depends on what kind of flavor you're going for, but in terms of like platforming, this just feels very, very good. There's not a moment where I'm like, oh no, I can't make that jump or anything like that. Like I feel pretty confident in how it's going. Then I feel like they start getting really good when they start implementing the slide and stuff. That's why I'm gonna be side-eyeing and being a little annoyed at Mega Man 9 and 10 that are just like, what if it was like Mega Man before it got really good? Okay, we got it. Hello, sir. Ah! None of that happened. It was a fucking dream. It's funny. They put the health on the flower buds. That's a funny bit. If I remember right, I think it's either this one or the one before it. I think it was Mega Man 6, where Capcom didn't even publish this in the West. They let Nintendo do that. I think it was because it's just like, man, the NES is fucking old. Ugh. Yeah, I'm like, Mega Man 2 is good, but we should not take every cue from people that are like, you know, Mega Man really peaked in its sophomore release. Bro, he cooked me. We're gonna go back into a different time of my life. It's gonna be when this fight started. And I'm gonna let him kill me. Then we're gonna have all of our power, all of our juice, and then we're gonna try properly. Proto Man is the slide and charge. Thanks, Capcom. He takes double damage. No, Capcom. They're like, what if we stole half of Mega Man's kit and gave it to Proto Man? I'm like, no. No. Yeah, this is the final NES Mega Man game. 7 is SNES. Really bad at not landing with him there. Alright, let's just pop one of these because I'm bad. How about that? You know, it's a treat. I proceeded to take no damage, but I needed the confidence that having full health provided. Mega Man, we're doing it. Got Plant B and Rush Jet. It's like one of the many other powers where it spins. Yeah, Mega Man 9 and 10, they were like some sort of WiiWare thing, but I think they hit XBLA and other things, I imagine. Okay, let me check this thing here. Alright, we're doing Tomahawk Man next, because as we know, that I guess he thinks flowers are gay. I think that's what we're gonna land on for this guy. This Robot Master says, you couldn't make me today. Ah! Yeah, our Mega Man streams have a bit of a slapstick quality to just abruptly being murdered and whatnot. Okay, let's oh yeah, the jet adapter in this is just the hover. That's sick. Alright, we're gonna break these blocks though. Yeah, I remember people picking up Mega Man 9 and 10 off like the various digital stores. But also Mega Man's more of a Nintendo Andy type of franchise, especially in like the aughts, so I'm sure people mainly just kind of were looking there. Or a decent chunk of them. Jet mode. This was the stuff here. This felt cool as hell. It kind of like, you know, if you're fine with not doing charge shot, you can just rock this the whole time. Handled. The factory. Yeah, you know, maybe Nintendo set a little bit back by not having Mega Man ability. Yeah, got out well in terms of the Xbox Live Arcade era of retro revivals. Oh yeah, if we think about it in terms of other stuff like maybe Sonic 4 or that Rocket Knight Adventures reboot, like classic thing that no one remembers, or the Splatterhouse one, or you know, all those types of things. In Sonic 4's defense, if you know, it got rebranded as that. It wasn't meant to be like this before. Ooh. The Jet exclusive location. About to say, you better give me more than just some HP back. Yeah, give me the tank. I only grumbled at Mega Man 9 and 10 because my brain went, well, Mega Man 7 looked fantastic, and Mega Man 8 looked incredible. Why are we going back? My whole thing was like, I want more of, you know, it feels like shit that we only got one PlayStation era classic Mega Man game with Mega Man 8. And people that say Mega Man and base, that's wrong. That's wrong, that's a SNES game. SNES game wearing someone else's skin. The issue I have with 9 and 10 is the Integrators wanted to make the games less restrictive, and Inafune would just say no. Oh yeah, I bet he got into his whole of like, this is the classic line, and we're gonna make the classic games as little as you know, classic as possible. Not complicated in any way. Can we break this? Dude, Mega Man's like fucking 10% on this building. You fucking psychos. Hey, dog. Holy shit. Picked up that. Chat, I don't know what that is. Alto's in here to deposit paragraphs of information upon the device that I have got. That like the energy balancer or something? Donald Glover being Yoshi is a huge Devontae specific win. That is true. People have something against. No, it's just really funny that fucking Donald Glover is Yoshi in the Mario Galaxy movie. I think it's the energy balancer. Okay, well, I'm glad I picked it up then. Okay, we got some stuff. This thing's a shield, so maybe I can live with like half my juice. You could make this Robot Master today. Just saying. I'm renaming him to the Washington football team, man. Got silver tea. Silver Tomahawk. There we go. Excellent work. The power of tomahawks means that we can, reads notes, defeat Yamato Man. Hold on, there's no Mega Man head on Tomahawk Man. Is there like something I was meant to go find? This is truly a mystery, chat. The game seems to have secrets. Alright, I guess I'm gonna move on, but it's interesting that doesn't have a head on it. Master of Spear Yamato Man in the Impregnable Fortress. You missed the beat letter from going to the other boss entrance. Oh, there's like 2 boss entrances. Oh, okay. I guess I'll go back after this. I said this is one of my favorite of the classic Mega Mans, but it was mostly because I went through it a couple of times, and I liked the boss lineup. One Robot Master is fake, the other's real. Don't ask how you still got the power up. Damn it, I got fucking Temu Tomahawk, are you kidding? Alright. This is crazy. Temu Hawk, you know, fucking I was right on the cusp. But we need to bask in Mega Man 6. This is the end of the first collection. We will survived it, and we didn't at all engage with Stuttering Craig's challenge. This is great. We avoided the red pill. Excuse me. Pardon me. Eight's the one with duo. 7's the one where they introduce bass. God, 8's so fucking tight. Yeah, you can definitely like see the visual like uplift in a lot of areas by the time we hit 6. Everything the game's doing is just so much more visually interesting. Good animations. Every time they bust out like a new enemy sprite, I'm like, man, look at this fucking guy. What game am I going up to? I don't really know at the moment. I was just kind of looking for something that I should stream to mix things up that isn't always new. So I landed here. I could like go through other sub-series and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But for now, I'm probably at least gonna go up to every classic, so I'll do 11. How could I say no to Mega Man 11? The voice of Dr. Wily is Keith Silverstein. Deny the stream another opportunity for the same fucking guy to voice a bad guy for the 8 millionth time? I don't think so. I'm making Neo 4. Okay, we're gonna die in one hit, so just go ahead and plop that down. Shut up. We're done. Young Wily in 11 is very it is very funny. Damn Mega Brat, I'll sue. 11's important because it established the nature of Light and Wily's relationship as Doom Bialy. Yeah. Who am I to say no? We got the Beat E parts. E. E. I don't remember picking up a letter during any of that, but there's an E there. Late NES games look fucking crazy. I know, right? This is like... this is pretty late in. Yeah, I guess I got it. I think it's because I went throughout that boss exit. Okay, so it looks like I have to pick the right boss route. Okay. Alright, well, we already did this level, but I want to get whatever I missed in here, so... here we are on our grand adventure. I have to know. I've been thinking about it every time I pass it on. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Be gone. All I have to do is make sure I don't do the exact same thing again when I'm in here. Yo, thanks, dude. You always know exactly what I want, Eddie. Oh, yeah, I definitely went up there. Let's ignore that. Oh, I'm getting mogged? The selective hops on that guy, insane. Are you fucking kidding? Come on. Alright, get out. They're like, we made this sprite, we're gonna use it again, fucker. Destroy our factory of children. I definitely didn't do that section down there. Hold on. I can tell because it looks like a pain in the ass and I would have remembered experiencing it. I mean, they got a whole overly long animation on that. That's great. Excuse me. Okay, now we're good. None of that occurred. It was all an illusion. Alright, let's get in the bee attack. Yeah, we love the Mets. Yeah, baby. That's not your weakness at all. Why am I using Blizzard on you? Clearly not doing anything. You're weak to plant. Oh, now I see chat doing it too. Didn't ask, by the way. This guy what I think he is? Yes, that is the Washington football team, man. There we go. Capcom didn't have internet. This is true. Alright, let's see. Now that we've handled all that, time to move on to bigger and better things here. Yamato Man can defeat Nightman. Well, that makes sense. It's Thing Japan versus Thing Britain. Shout out to Nightman. Master of Maceball. This is one of the dudes who won the Design a Robot Master contest. Handled. Handled. Oh, cool. We have spikes. No, go back. Go back. Ah! That didn't happen. Cool that Americans got to design robot masters. Then I think Capcom misspelled one of their names in the credits. They get the whole early 90s video game experience. Imagine if Square did that and the fucking... They're like, sorry, this KH1's boss name is Kurt Zork. So rude. Hello, Edifer. Thank you. Ooh, nice clouds. Ah. Take me back before I killed this lovely little man. Clearly I need him. Oh, I thought I would need this guy to, like, get up there. No, Mega Man's just built like that. I don't know why I did any of that. You know, let's roll it back. Let's not face fuck the enemy that's not a platform for, like, 3 hits? Jesus, good lord. Get away from him. Screws Poindexter glasses. Give me my E-tank. There we go. We're better. We're better now. A secret. Someone's going to hell for that one day. Unbelievable. From Ohio. I'm gonna let him do it. We got like 5 lives. I'm hitting him with the pink. I'm sorry, dude. Your patterns did not move me. The difference between the upper and bottom route. It seems like some routes are you beating him really good, and then they give you an extra thing. You get night, and yeah, I wouldn't get the beat A parts if I went to the normal route. They want you to be observant and find the secret exits, basically. Okay, that means T is on Centaur or Windman. I wouldn't be surprised if they saw, like, Mario World I think was out by now, so they probably saw, like, fucking key routes and the fucking forest and shit and went from there. We're doing Centaur Man next because, as you know, knights are on horses, so this dude being half and half is pathetic. Take me to the ancient city. You present me in the middle and show that I can go left, I have to check. Oh! Holy shit, Pelipper. Oh man, you're harshing the vibe with that. Oh good, horrible fish. Yeah, we're gonna rock this for a bit. First that guy. None of that worked. I was trying to feather it a little bit, but I need to hit the specific height or it's just completely screwed. Well, we found the level they were hiding all the spikes in. I just thought I'd check. Oh, neat. It's like we're outside, but the water is above us. It's like that iconic dungeon where you fight the fucking Quetzalcoatl in Final Fantasy 15. Go. Well, we just not allow water anymore? Damn. Everyone takes everything from us, damn it. Alright. Okay, it doesn't look like I can kill them. Or maybe I need, like, something specific. Maybe you're weak to plant? Nah, you just eat that shit up, it looks like. You gotta stop doing that 15 thing, it's scary. The 10-year anniversary of the game is soon. Okay, that is an energy balancer. Cool. Oh. Ow. Ugh. Ugh, that was harrowing. Not noticing any other secret routes yet. Breakable blocks. Obvious forks in the road. Unacceptable! Unacceptable again! No! I will live today. Ah. If I had to guess. But on the off chance that they're like, no, we didn't want you to do that one. I'll save outside the door. That way we don't have to do the entire level again. Do I burn a life? Yeah, I think E-tanks are more important. That or I just do this pattern perfectly and no-hit him. He's just a horse. What could he do, right? Just a horse. He teleported. It was the type of horse ability I was not ready for. Alto would have been dead if they fucking saw this happen. Dude, fucking horse teleports. It's crazy. Umas can just do that. I watched that Uma Musume movie, Beginning of a New Era. None of them teleported. They did a lot of things. Okay, there we go. We're done with that forever. All right, we got all the beat parts. You're the greenest person ever. Windman, you're getting blown. He's in the mechanical tower in Master of Wind. Okay. Alright, we got Beat. What's up, Beat? Come on. Fuck him up. We have shit to do. Guess we could do Jet. Oh! Oh! We're good. Oh, yes. There's just something really funny about the borders just being generic Mega Man art, then art of character from game with big numbers. 6. Forget, do they have other border options? No, you just have these. It was Legacy Collection 2, which we will be hitting up soon, very soon. That gives you a few different ones. Fucking ow. Ow. Why not go into the 4x3 layout? You know, that is a good point. I just thought since the borders were here, I'd just rock this. It was something I was thinking about. But sometimes games are portrayed in different aspect ratios as well. Like SNES games are actually less 4x3 than normal. It depends on what your settings are for it. So I didn't know if it would look consistent the whole way. Yeah. It's alright. We've gotten some good bits out of these borders, so it hasn't been a real loss or anything. But that is a good point. Let's see. We want Centaur Flash, I have to assume that is. We're the greenest. Oh no. No! This is unacceptable. I can't give up now. I lost all my energy. Be gone, Windman. You prick. Nobody fucking likes you. Leave. Ugh! He keeps shooting me. Dude, you're so gray. Look at you. Mr. X. Allow me to introduce the Wind Demon. Alright, let's go. Just checking some messages. Alright. I gotta say, Mr. X, your fucking castle looks sick as hell. It's got a good sheen to it. This is great. Got the background in here also fucking killer. Fucking super end of life cycle NES Capcom go crazy. I like to think when they were writing up the story and they're like, okay, so we're gonna say that this guy Mr. X is the one behind all of the Dr. Wily stuff, right? We're gonna do that. And someone's like, oh, okay, why does Mr. X have to look exactly like Dr. Wily? Are we like fucking doing a bit? And they're like, yeah, we're doing a bit, don't worry about it. Okay, a note to self, go back down, jump normally. I have to remember that they know I have everything, so they're gonna fucking build some evil jumps. The MGS2 thing's also funny, but this one's insane. This is just like, I'm like, there's like, Mega Man at this point had like, what, 4 characters? And they're like, there's like, we got a really great goof coming up, like. Ow. Ow. You know what? Just fucking leave. Just go. Hit the bricks. I will commend the evil Mr. X on this one. This is a pretty challenging first little area. Let's go back. Let's go back this way. All right, let's go back this way. Come on. Oh, nice! We got that good shit in there. Nice little eat tank for our troubles. Okay. Down, down, down. Mr. X! Start playing Wild Opportunity did something I wish RPGs did back during that gen. Keep the vocal OP, but just dub it into English. Yeah, more people needed to take the, like that Funimation route that they would do occasionally. Oh god, I don't know what's happening. Okay, they won. Congratulations, random ass robots. You won the day. I just couldn't compare to you in that moment. Let's see. I think this said that I have to aim for they say the weakness of this guy. Alright. Yeah, definitely. Oh, they're on the little tracks. Okay, now I can fucking parse what the hell the pattern is. Wasn't looking in the background at first. That's funny. You can loop them back and forth. You just need to be mindful of them dropping damage on you. As soon as I said be mindful of it, I decided to proceed to take damage from it every time without fail. Got it. Unfortunately, the only good English version of that song sung by Vic. Everyone's so mean to Sean Shem. Makes me that said the English cover for Dan Dan was Vic, but what can you do? It's okay. You can just death of the author and still enjoy it. Fine. But more importantly, you don't have to feel too bad, because in the end, none of those Dan Dan versions, whether it's English or Japanese, can compare to Step Into the Grand Tour. So as a result, it's all good. Vic can't rap like that, I'll tell you that much for free. Let's see. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I guess it's just teaching you that those parts have holes. Can you imagine him trying to? Not really. Because he can't, or because he thinks it's too urban? No, I just don't think he has that within his body. Hold up, is this anything? Just making sure. I know I saw this hole over to the right, but I'm like, but what if one of these is a false hole that leads to treasure? Oh no. Ah! 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 I'm good. I don't really know what happened there. No, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're fine. Man, what the fuck was that? Oh, I have plants. Oh no! I think these nets might be the strongest to ever live. You fuckers. You're right in front of the door, too. Alright, let's see. Nah, I can heal up. Really should have done before I fought any of that, but fucking... Whatever. The most unserious playthrough. I'll say the dub version of Yu Hakusho openings are great. Yeah, even the endings they did were good on that. I remember they dubbed the both the opening and ending, I believe, for Oran High School Host Club. They occasionally would do that for Funimation stuff. It was fascinating whenever they would end up when they would choose to do that. Alright, what are we doing this time, Mr. X? We have a robot. It will drop rocks in a room, and then Mega Man will die. There will be nothing left of his fucking corpse. Yeah, we're just gonna burn. Here, fuck it. Fuck it, why not? Steel Ball Run is this week, right? Yeah, it's March, so I think it has to be pretty soon. Ah, it's a trap. Oh man, I had to switch to Jet too immediately if I wanted to get out of there. New season of One Piece live action is tomorrow. Okay, that's... Man, we are stacked. We got some stuff. I've been in like show stasis. I haven't started anything recently, so I guess it's good that I didn't. Oh, I want that. Oh no! I've made the horrible choice. Well, let's rewind to when I had initially killed it. Oh no, I can't get there from here. I have to, like, do this whole thing. Damn it. I kind of respect them being like, we'll put an E-tank here, but you have to basically, like, do 3 rooms out of your way for it. Alright, first of all, rude. Oh, they're like weights. Like counterweight. Listen to me, young man. You're not going to be performing any of that silliness near me. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How do I deal with those guys? I guess I'll hit them with, like, a like a weapon of some sort. Let's go ahead and get into a safe spot first, though. Maybe I hit him with the power adapter. I'm gonna just let him kill me. I'm way too low, and I don't know if the boss room's right there or not. Definitely isn't. We're right at the start. Listen to you, big-eared freak. Ain't that the elf anime people like? Many such cases. He's like, no effort, just blast through it quickly. Okay, so basically it's like pick two routes. Doesn't seem to be much of a difference besides, you know. Ah, yum. Aw, dog. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. If you insist, I shall. Oh, they're fucking crazy to this. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay now. Alright, we apparently need Blizzard. Holy fucking chungus. Yes! So happy that meta's dead. Hold on. Eh, there we go. Sorry, baby the jumps. Alright, I'll respect the shooting at the ladder. Fucking dick. Alright, take the top route. Looks like it might have something cool in it. Dude, they got X blocks. They have evil beats. This started to refill your stuff even if it isn't equipped. Now, I picked up the energy balancer. It's in the bottom middle box there. It was in an optional area as we were playing. I know Mega Man 7 has it as a buyable when you have enough bolts at the shop, which I imagine was the same in 8. Oh, well, now I want to know what's over to the left now. Evil beats Jordan, probably. Yeah, fuck that guy, right? Oh, thank God you eventually blow up. I was like, do I really have to jump up to the ladder to deal with you? I like the power suit to a degree, but also the things it has to break just do not work well at all here. Hit detection leaves something to be desired. I think Devil liked the 5. What if his name was Dr. Mex and did an incredibly uncomfortable Mexican accent that's clearly super racist? Dude. Why would Wily do this? Is this also a part of the plan? Ah, they both end up here. Ooh, I want that. They're like, no questions asked. We won't even make it hard to get. I'm like, thank you. Everybody deserves a little something, something. Okay, game, you immediately decide to perform a terrorist attack. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't think we've done Fire Blast yet. Oh my God. Look at this guy. I think he's really evil. He won. That's it, he won. I'm gonna be honest, this is the type of... I have said it once before and I'm getting scared where I'm slowly running into robots that I associate more with a thing Dr. Eggman would do. My scheme for world domination has failed. No E! Whoa! Whoa! Hold back! But I still have enough power to destroy you. Oh, it's... Dr. Wily. Let the final battle begin. Here's my Japanese castle. I like the idea this plan for world domination has failed, but you have another castle. I'm like, I guess we beat up all the other guys, but like, cool, man. You definitely feel they were gonna stop making classic games after this when they're like, let the final battle begin. We don't care about Dr. Wily anymore. We're all about that Chud. Sigma. This was his backup just in case. You know, fair enough, man. Everybody needs like a... Everyone needs a backup if at all possible. Can't just rely on the first draft. Alright, so far, this is AIDS. Like, what a great level layout we have here. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, fuck. Woo! You will not stop me from getting my yum-yum. Alright, handled. Wily, your castle looking quite green today. Wait! What is this? Two ladders. Wait, I can do that too. You little fucking prick. Pricks, are you fucking kidding me? Go through the fucking floor? Alright, you healed me up, and thus I will take it. That's funny as hell, though. They're like, add some replay value. Make the children learn about the random hole. I'm thinking this Dr. Wily isn't a good man. Just go up, hold that fucking turbo fire, send them to hell. Okay. What's next that we need to use here? Yamato Spear. That's just a dinosaur. Okay, cool. Just a dinosaur. Nobody predicts the random-ass dinosaur to show up. Ugh. Very specific hitbox. It's not the very top. It's like right in the eyes. And I'm doing terribly. There we go. Oh, fuck. I have to do my plan B to stop Mega Man. What will I do? Ah, whatever. Use the dinosaur. Also, yeah, the Sigma twist in, like, the X games doesn't really work because those are a little bit more serious. Here, it's like, oh, the funny science man's causing these problems. I'm not gonna question what this stuff on the ground is. quite cold in here. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, anything but Yoku blocks. Hold on, there's a side exit if I can get Fire Blast onto that. Okay, that's easy. Then we can just jet up into it. Yeah, the parts where they're like, Sigma, how are you still relevant? It's very funny. He had to immediately had to protect his reputation by putting in the post-credits in X1 going, that was a fake simulacrum body that you beat in this one. I didn't die yet. Would have been very embarrassing if I did. Can you promise to play Shade Man Siege with the original and superior theme? Okay, so not ghouls and ghosts. Yeah, I can do that. I prefer that anyway. None of that occurred. Wait, hold on. Oh, I thought like a beat thing was gonna happen because it didn't immediately like get rid of my health or something. But no, beat doesn't look like that. That's okay. No, I refuse. No, I refuse. Just realized I can shoot enemies in Mega Man. Alright, last time we fought a dinosaur. So that was pretty good. Wind is the next power-up I should be using. I'm gonna let him kill me immediately, so we can maximize our resources here. Okay, just hit it normally like that. Alright. Okay. There's more, right? He's like, fuck, I'm not ready. I haven't even finished these bosses. Like, he's like, Mega Man's getting in here too fast. This is making it a problem. I just got a trailer for a spooky podcast movie for May 24, and I swear to God, Quan Chi was on the lady's laptop. Dude. Fucking Quan Chi. He's everywhere, man. He will be on movie screens in just a couple of months here when Mortal Kombat 2 drops. Okay, KZ, let's not. Oh, yeah, because we're into the water, it has a bit of a slip effect. I was like, could also be that fan. Yeah, the industrial fan's causing a lot of damage here. Is he actually in the movie? Yeah, you can see him in the recent trailer. Not hyper prominent, but it looks like he's in. I think it's because they're doing the Revenant stuff from the later Mortal Kombat games. Because I think Kung Lao's back, but he got iced in the first. I love when villains can't finish making their shit, like that KH2 Beach. It would provide another entry point. They can't have that. It's funny that the new MK movie feels like it didn't matter. Cole will not be appearing in this film. There's one shot you can see him in the trailer. It's cool. It's quite obvious what's going to happen. Like, it's very clear, but, you know. He's clearly, like, training in a shot, but it's very clear that, we're getting a similar fun thing as to what happened, for fucking Thunderbolts. They're gonna establish the new threat by killing Cole Young. And I'm like, you made it with one guy. You can, like, let him hang out. I feel like you can let that guy hang out. I think it's fine. Alright, we used Tomahawk on this, I think. Yeah, we definitely did. Okay, that was way tighter than I would have wanted. Okay, we used Blizzard on you. Ah, it's bullshit. I didn't know I was out. All right. We're doing a do-over. We're doing a do-over. We're doing a do-over. We're gonna do several do-overs until I come out of this winning it, because I feel like nobody was ready. Nobody said this was home base yet. There are many problems with many people's behavior going into this match here. Unacceptable. KZ, you gonna eat tank? Yeah, you are. Let's get right here and just pop it. Just pop it. It's fine. I'm just saying. Fine. I think I'd like the slide more if it was on a shoulder. I kind of get that. Okay, next. It's the Knight. The Knight loses to the Japanese. That's what they decided in this game. Oh yeah, you're the Robot Master that's like really, really bad if, if you have the weakness already. The Wizard. I'm trying to remember. Are you Plant? Let's see. Yeah, you use the Knight stuff on you. Fucking Horse Wizard. They're making this and then Mega Man X at the same time. I bet one team looked over and went, yeah, I'll take that, in regards to Boomer Kawanger's set. They're like, fuck it. The boss should just be able to teleport. Who's it gonna harm? We can do that. Handled. I will defeat with my plants. Oh, I'm out again? How inconvenient. Yeah, we'll just fill up. Okay. I think whoever designed the final boss in X1 should be kicked in the shins. Yeah, you really need all those sub-tanks and to, like, be on it in a way that's really, really rough. I guess it would be wind, right? Yeah. X3 is fucking a nightmare also. Yeah, I gotcha. Please attack my tiny head. I think any of these platformer jump and shoot type games, the most challenging bosses are the ones where you're like hurting yourself to try and get into the position to even like deal damage. So X1 having that big platforming thing with spikes at the bottom is a little rough. Be really tough to deal with. Okay, the stage just ends. They've decided to not have me fight a Wily fight immediately after. I appreciate that. Alright. At the very least, Wily is weak to Silver Tomahawk, so I just need to make sure I have plenty of that before we get in. And we have 4 tanks, so let's keep up with it. Oh, hold on. There we go, that should help. Funny you're doing classic Mega, but you haven't done the rest of X on stream yet. Maybe I'll just circle back and do those again. They happened just long enough ago that it can be justified. I think I moved into some of the X stuff after I moved into this apartment, and I'm gonna have to re-up the lease on this soon, so it's been like 2. Yeah, I stopped after 3. I think some other things got in the way at the time, and then it just got away from me. Hold on, big buster shot, please. Hold on. Can you go? I like how they made this one harder by placing it a little bit higher up. Yeah, nobody's gonna complain. This Mega Man X in the house. What you dropping? I love you, Eddie. I'm gonna give you a kiss on the lips. Alright, both states seem to be weak to this, but we have enough tanks that we can brute force this as much as we can. What's up, man? Yeah, I would hope you'd have a third phase after that. I'm just saying. Not to be a shit talker here, but... Dude, you didn't even let me use my 5 tanks. Yo, we actually, like, tied him up with a rope. I don't know where we got that, but yeah, apparently we got it. Capcom Times, Dr. Wily, It's really funny how they're like, how will we end the classic era if we don't make a 7? He just doesn't get away and he goes to jail. Dr. Wily now rules over a prison cell. At long last, the world is at peace. We did it. Stream lagged for a second, I missed the entire last phase. Well, it's like the other ones where he's weak to the exact same thing. I was actually like, am I actually gonna beat this without an E-Tank? I'm being a little greedy here. Having played all of these in quick succession, I will say 6 is definitely the easiest of these. But also it's got like some of the better graphics and better aesthetics for like Robot Masters and stuff, so I kind of fuck with it more. I like the transformations and stuff. Like I'm just bumming through this thing. It's got a couple of tricky platforming things because they know that you can hover over stuff, but aside from that, not too bad. Let me re-promote the stream as we get prepped for our next game. One where I remember most of the weaknesses. Classic Mega Man is now over with Mega Man 6. Insert Adam Sussler off-screen firing clip here. He just shakes his head and Pharaoh's feathers come out. That's scary, dude. Yo, what's up, Wind Man? You're killing it. Windman. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Michael, for the wind. Saori Tsubaki and all of these great people, thank you for this wonderful game. Gonna get us out of here since we finished. You may go, okay, so you did that very quickly compared to some of the other ones you did, and I'm like, yeah, there's no call. There's significantly less things distracting my brain matter. We of course have to go look at some of this. Brain break. Look at this fucking guy. It's James. Joker. Oh. Count Bomb. Curlinger. Cyber. Gabiolol. Dachshund Limited Edition. Dr. Wily. Fireboy. Ooh, look at Fireboy. Fire Telly. Flame Blashed. Gabyo. Gamarm and Gamadayu. Gorilla Tank. Heroes Art. Jet Mega Man, Night Crusher, regular Mega Man. I like how it's alphabetical for all of these also. Mr. X. Oh man, Evil Beat is called Pete? That's crazy. Pooker. Rush Transforming Shield Attacker GTR. Shigaraki? Dude, it's the My Hero guy. Weapons. Wily Machine 6. X Crusher. Yamato Man, Yamato Spear. Alright, character sheets. I'm always here for concept art and promotional shit. Flame Man stage. Yeah, you get it. Like, they retained, like, the oil, I guess. Mr. X's castle, sick as hell. Yamato Man stage. I didn't really get this vibe doing it, but that's cool. Okay, they got no merch on this one. All right, that's all the Mega Mans. You can tell because they got gold heads on all of them. I've conquered Mega Man. I rule the world now. Okay. We must now move on to the second Mega Man collection. They split this shit up. 2! I think this was made Capcom internally, I think? At the very least, I didn't see a digital Clips logo at the start here. Will I do Battle Network games as well? We'll see. We'll see. I played that first one and went, I'm not really liking any of this. But we'll see. Alright, so we got 4 games on here. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's hit one of the goats over here. Background, I guess we'll do that. We're gonna do original, or we'll do full. Filter on. We have to get the intro background story. Dude, we're so 16-bit now. The world cheered Mega Man when at long last he captured and imprisoned Dr. Wily. Now, I know this was an exciting time, but you really made that battle seem more epic than it was. Yo, Cutman 2 comic? I will say this is maybe the best Wily plan of any of the games, where he just went, he always knew he might, like, go to jail or something. So they had, in case of emergency, break glass. He's like, I'm gonna create 4 backups that will only turn on when they detect me eating prison gruel. I probably would have dropped these in that last castle, because Mega Man doesn't know how to store more than like 8 powers, I think. So that would have, the menu, he wouldn't have been able to take Junkman. They begin searching for their master. Oh god, it's the Super Earth Android. What, dude? That's crazy. I can't like 100% refute it. Ah! Dude, they're so excited to not be on an NES anymore. They're popping. Otto, can you hurry up? I've never had an intro cutscene before like this. Man, I hate that fucking Dr. Wily, dude. Yeah, the road's too unstable. It has to go up 1 foot. Mega Man, take this comedy bit with you. Okay, maybe you should use the Mega Man helmet. Lock it in. So this game was famously made in 3 months, somehow. I love it quite a bit. It's one of my faves of the originals. I like Dr. Light here. When he's on the ground, he just looks so fucked up. The way they described it, I think they did interviews when Mega Man 11 was coming out with Game Informer. And they talked about it. They were like, yeah, the working conditions on this one, we did it in 3 months, and we basically were in the crunch mode from day 1 until release. But we don't think negatively of it. We had a great time. It shocked me that they did it in 3 months, because I'm like, I play this and I go, no, this seems... I feel no, like, aches and pains of, like, a fast dev cycle on this. That said, Wily Capsule 7 is an affront against all gods. Crunch in those days was rough, but it also meant you get, they never had a time where they, like, looked at a section and went, no, we should do something else. They're like, no, we finished it? Well, it's in there now. You're making the next level, dude. Like how they differentiate, like, the jump from classic, from NES to SNES by kind of zooming it in a bit more. Mega Man's a large man in this. Oh god, help. There we go. You're as good as they say, Mega Man. You see, if I got my health too low, we'd been like, man, you suck shit, Mega Man. This is bass and treble. They're like, we're gonna help out, but it seems like you're good. Oh yeah, this is when they start doing this. Where they're like, we're gonna give you the first half. Is Burst Man. Feels like the plot never lets him do anything interesting. That's the thing I also felt like. It feels like they were gonna start, like, layering in more interesting plot stuff for classic Mega Man. But it also kind of hit the point where they were doing other Mega Man things in other sub-series. So whenever they came back, they went, yeah, he's here, but we're trying to call back to the classics, and then he just kind of got fucked. I can't get to that easily. Oh yeah, we do have coil guard, but Alright, picked up the 1-up. God, this game's just so delightful. The SNES is really just one of the all-time greats. In terms of, like... We got through a lot of the gunk that exists on NES. So this library gets to be a lot stronger. Not to say there aren't stinkers on the SNES. You guys sure made me play a lot of them. A couple months ago. This was after Mega Man X. Mega Man X got to be the first Mega Man thing over there, and then they... This was smushed, I believe... I think this came out before X3, but after X2, I think it was. I feel like 11's still a bit too married to the NES games, at least aesthetically. More noticeable with Blockman stage and Mega Man's color scheme. Yeah, they're figured some stuff out. Like, if you look like the difference between 11 and Dual Override, they've definitely, he definitely looks a lot better. We got the Demon's Crest. You can tell the boss is dying because it's getting really red. Yeah, the NES had a pretty large library, so there was definitely a reason to, like, continue making things after the new thing's out. Yeah, this is the game they introduced a shop and bolts. Here, they're like a real currency with, like, numbers to it. Where you can, like, grind it out. But then Mega Man 8 introduces bolts as a specialized collectible that has a finite amount. How's it going? Today was the first day of the year for me that was above 50 degrees. The only thing I wanted to do was take a nap. Yeah. It definitely been chilling out for people lately. It's been mostly normal here since I'm, of course, up in Florida, but I do like joking, saying that maybe it should snow more, and then having my northern friends get a little upset. I don't know why. Let it snow, baby. Aww. Aww. They're like, we're gonna make the easiest first boss for Mega Man 7 be the one that has to deal with Yoku blocks immediately. Keep our players humble, I guess. I really wanted that heal so bad, but I didn't want to risk it. We got one of the letters. We picked up the hard R, chat. I can't get that big bolt. It's too dangerous. Boss time. Let's collect. Yeah, there's no rewind on this. I have to play normally. I believe this has some sort of save, though? I forget. Hold on. Checkpoint save. Okay, so you can click this. And then it, like, loads a checkpoint. But it's not even a save state. Let me see how that works, actually. Ah, okay, it just loads you in whatever the last spawnable spot would be. Does it take a life to do that? It doesn't. Okay, that's interesting. Never seen it used like this before. Anyone think it's weird the way the lyrics of Roll's theme are about how she wants to marry your brother? I just assume it's Keiji and Afune being weird as hell and then moving on. He did insist that if she was included in any fighting games, they have to have a part of the sprite sheet that makes her upskirt. Said that that was very important to the core of her character. There we go. Didn't know the first. I think the first collection got rewinded later, I think is what it was, maybe. I think that's what Alta was saying when I was playing it. Burst Man. Bursted. Why he's not a Capcom name. I feel like if you kept him on like the things that he was good at, which was providing art and managing maybe one small game at a time, he was fine. But as soon as he entered the executive mode, bro was not built for this and melted. Cloud Man. He's got his finger in the air. What a big guy. Appeal to the Western audience, make everything suck. Disrespect all of your peers in that side of the industry. First game you make out on your own's bad. Like, I would not put myself in so many of these positions personally. I love the soundtrack in this game quite a bit, like the sound fonts they use, the visuals of the levels. It's so joyful. And I didn't play any of these, like, growing up, like, from each release. I picked up the Mega Man Anniversary Collection on PS2, which had 1 through 8 and then unlockable power battles and fighters, so I didn't really have a chance to, like, own one of these more than the other. They all kind of had the equal chance. Ow. 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 That fucking leg has some reach, dude. Yeah, they put a lot of joy into it. You know, Capcom was in their bag on 16-bit. They were killing it. You just see Rush Coil back to being something that makes sense after Mega Man 5. Jesus. That shit's weird as hell. Oh yeah, we can cycle stuff out with the shoulders now. I don't have to go into the menu. Oh yeah, here's the all the fake floors. Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah, we didn't hit the weather machine. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh god, help. You're right to come back here later when you can change the weather to snow, but we can just cheese it. Ah, damn. Does it keep me getting that? We have like no lives left, so we have to play carefully. No, we have a bunch actually. It did keep our letters, so we do have R and U. Working our way toward Rush. Yeah, Capcom's always like brought in some really strong music with all of their stuff. Sometimes I feel like a little underappreciated. Okay. Yeah, Yogesh more used to work at Capcom. Of course, did the Street Fighter 2 stuff, but moved on to be a Square employee for most of the 90s, and I think it was after maybe 2003 or so she went more independent, became more of a contractor. It's been a while, Mega Man. Here's a little information. Your weapons can be used to discover hidden areas. What if you tried burning down the woods? Why would you say that, Proto Man? Are you fucking insane? Alright, let's handle this. Oh yeah, the Q sound was so good. Felt good whenever I would like emulate a Capcom arcade game and it was treated to the beautiful synthy sound. Definitely didn't do the good loop with this guy, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's like that Q sound thing. It's the jingle on the SNES Capcom intro. You can power up electronic machines, Mega Man. Okay. So I think this is through select. I touchpadded this. You can buy stuff. Welcome to Big Eddie's. I'm Otto, Dr. Light's #1 student. I've lost one of my bolts, and so I have a couple of screws loose. If you find my hyperbolt, I would appreciate it if you found it. Anyway, I'll try my hardest. I'll make items out of any other bolts you may find. Select the item you want from me. Now, well, I can't afford anything, but what are the options? Beats whistle. We don't need that. Oh yeah, exit any stage you want at 200. Okay, I can afford none of these. Goodbye. We're definitely gonna have to redo levels, so we'll just play in normal order. Oh yeah, if you get like rush search, you can find stuff over there. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do about the Mega Man games they've left out, if at all. Because you could like do some you could put like the Game Boy Mega Man games on modern consoles that are just, you know, classic Mega Man, but they made their. But the GB ones are like slightly different. Be nice if they put them on something and not limit it to just people that have NSO to be able to play it. The Xbox gamers demand Mega Man on Game Boy. They can't avoid Legends anymore. Hey, Mega Man Legends is a tough position. It's a franchise that ultimately has only 3 games in it. People kind of want another one to finish the story. And one of the most iconic characters in it was a pedophile. It's a tough situation all around. Okay, so Teasel Bond in fucking Mega Man Legends. I guess the voice actor was a predator. Is he dead now? That's my argument. He's dead, so we don't have to redo anything. But yes, that bit of an unfortunate on that one. It's fine. I'm just gonna pretend he did all that shit afterward, so that I can still enjoy that vocal performance, because it's pretty perfect. But yeah, I hope they do the Legends collection, because I'd like a convenient way to play those games. Maybe blow up the retro market a little bit on how rare fucking even Misadventures of Tron Bon is, probably. Rush Jet. Yeah, he's dead, not famous, so there's not really much of a problem here, like, you know, the ethics of like a J.K. Rowling or something. The fact they even had environmental effects here, they're really able to like flex some of the different stuff they have access to now in terms of what they can do in the levels. We unlocked Jet, why not? I've known someone who's been for a decade who's still bitter about Legends 3. It's like, think about it from the perspective like, alright, I really wanted this third one. I want to see what they could do narratively to close this up maybe. And then after like over a decade, they're like, we're gonna do it, we're gonna make it the killer app for a new console, and then they're like, never mind. At least Versus 13 fans could maybe slum it in FF15 or something. But that one felt rough. I don't really blame Capcom necessarily for that. Feels like it's mostly an Inafune ruins everything type of deal. He's like, surely this method will work right now. They wouldn't even need to update the gameplay or structure. Yeah, Mega Man Legends kind of had it all figured out, you know? You got your big hub, a lot happens throughout. You go back to old areas for little dungeons and shit. Dr. Light, the shield will protect me with rotating spheres, is that correct? Pregnant pause. Yeah, but the spheres could only absorb so much damage before they are destroyed. So pissed we never got a ZX3. You could probably, like, let that one live until the Inti Creates guys talked on a stream and then just let it slip that Inafune just shot down them trying to get one off the ground. And I'm like, that's funny as hell. He hasn't been in this company for over a decade, but people found new legitimate ways to hate on him. See you later, Fatty Dragon. Just the idea, it's like, he hasn't been in this company in a decade, but we learned that there was a game that he already canceled we didn't know about. We gotta kill this guy. Do modern RE games still have that kind of, but not tank control scheme? Nah, they play like normal third-person shooters. It's not like RE4 where it's like pseudo-tank, the way you're like moving and stuff. Nice. Look him up. More and more we learn that the conspiracy-esque idea of one man's responsible for every terrible thing that's happened in the past 20 years is just real. Yeah, you think it's crazy that we attribute so many bad things to Keiji Inafune, then you find out what's happening with... Everything's happening in the Epstein files, so you go, okay, hey, maybe it can happen to video games too. Like, maybe some creators there are just built to ruin everything. And for Capcom, that is Keiji Inafune and Ono from the fighting game division. I'm still kind of not over the fact that that Ono leaves Capcom and then immediately Capcom goes, what if we made a good fighting game now? What if we just start doing that now? The funniest bit of info in regards to canceled or Capcom things that did not happen, did not end up happening, was that Darkstalkers Not Dead thing that happened at a convention that Ono went to tease like a new one. He apparently did that with no Capcom like approval at all. Which is why nothing ever came of it at all. He was trying to like brute force it. And I'm like, I don't know if that works. Clearly it didn't. So people will keep posting that, but yeah, I heard I was told this by someone in confidence over half a decade ago that would have probably known that that is what happened. Yeah, he probably thought that he had more influence than he had thought. He did, like, really push for them to get back into doing fighting games with Street Fighter 4, and that did work out, but then, you know, death by 1,000 cuts on a bunch of other various issues. Hey, got it. You have to be careful on this one. If you stay on this for too long, you completely fuck the platform. Alright, all I'm missing now is the S. Oh yeah, we get that in Junkman. We'll get that after we do this. Yeah, it kind of coasted on Street Fighter 4 goodwill and that people like Marvel 3. But people were pretty bad at Ultimate Marvel 3 when it came out. Because they, like, put that out really fast. Street Fighter Cross Tekken wasn't particularly good. And then Street Fighter 5, that I could blame him, but I could also just say Capcom was in a bad way around that time. Capcom at that point, where fucking Street Fighter 5 was mostly Sony money. They couldn't build anything. That game was made on like a dream. We were in that part of the gen where where Capcom, people were like, someone's got to go buy Capcom because they're done. Okay, this is fine. I'll just play patiently. I'm gonna say this, you're pretty strong. That was a lot. Yeah, this jump's always been a little awkward. PS3 era Capcom was real rough. They had some winners in there, but also a lot of shit just exploded. Alright, Ice's ultimate weakness is junk because junk is trash, and to get rid of trash, you burn it and you don't freeze it. Welcome to my TED Talk. I think in that PS3 gen, people were kind of fine if you were like, if you're into Ace Attorney, though. Those are just regularly coming out on the DS until they kind of like stopped with like Investigation 2 or whatever. But that's still a good amount of games. It's because in the junk there's lots of metal, and we all know steel beats ice. Ah, that's true, and the bullets will split when they hit the ground. Now you go up to those whitoids and you say, you get freeze cracker. Whatever that means. Hello, welcome home, Mega Man. You left 5 seconds ago. Dr. Light, what do you think of bass? I thought we'd have a conversation about it after I spent several days fighting robots. His actions don't seem to indicate a threat, really. Despite the fact that he opens by shooting at you. Yeah, 8's the one with the beautiful voice acting. What is this? Wily is attacking the robot museum. You must leave now, Mega Man. Okay. We have the elusive, classic Mega Man mid-game level. Hey, it's Snake Man, Blizzard Man. I can't believe they got him hooked up in here. They should be out there hanging out. Got Flame Man back there, Heat Man, Pharaoh Man. I saw Plant Man in the back. Ring Man Skull. Oh no, he's taking Guts Man. He just loves him too much. Handle. Take that, fat clown robot. Oh, that was a pretty easy mid-game stage. I think this mid-game stage is the only way you could possibly be like this game was made in 3 months, because it was in fact 2 rooms and a boss fight. Oh! Okay, we have new fights. Dr. Y is like, now that I've gotten back to my office, I've been able to whip up my powerful robots of Race Car, Vampire, Wolverine, and... Dude, I just had a lot of springs laying around. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna pick up some stuff. Hold up. Huh? Oh, he's got a little man. I thought there was more to find over here. Maybe it was further up. Alright, we'll move on. I don't feel like looking up where these special things are. You know what? I said that, but and yet I am already doing it. Let's see. Rush search locations MM7. See what we got here. Now looking at Mega Man here, and this must be one of those games designed to look a bit more stretched. I guess so, yeah. Rush search spots. Okay, it's not in the beginning of Junk. Yeah. You can get some nice stuff in some of these. Yeah, they're highly specific and very obscure. At the very least, I got a picture of where one of them is in Junkman's. A lot of them just give you big currency, but we could always use big currency. I could always use money forever. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. How dare you hit my dog? Horrible little cockroach. You think the robot roaches nests in this that have robot cockroaches in it would be like a bit of a leap in logic here, but honestly, I just think it's I just think it's Wily just keeping up with the bit. Alright, so we're gonna need the freeze whitehoid power. We did it. We've gotten we got all 4 rush. They have fully upgraded the adapter to be both types from 6 instead of just 1. We got the hover and the punch. And the punch actually homes in, so it's, you know, it really is the good version of this power-up. Alright, this seems to be the spot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Seems to be about here. There you go. He barks whenever it's an actual item. Behold! That's a big-ass bolt. What are we at? 166. Yeah, that's 100. That's a nice 100 out of that. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the rest of the level now. But after this, I will buy the exit item so that we can immediately just pop out of level when we're done with what we need. Seeing these spreads remind me of fucking Bob and George. Anybody else here? God. The only reason I know about Bob and George is from Jason. Crazy Diamond Post. See what he's done. Yoshi, 2 hours of the film for no reason. Hey Mario, we gotta free the Asian princess from the castle. Oh. Dude, that's crazy. What did bro mean by this? My favorite bit when someone links me a post is like, and whenever it's quoting a thing that says blocked, I go, I don't know who did this. But I didn't do anything wrong. They hate me because they ain't me. Hold on, where is... I'm just gonna post Mega Man 7 is going well. I'm gonna post that without adding Jason, so he will naturally go to the Bob and George post. Sprite comics were always kind of cool, you know? You could, you know, had a bunch of different ones that people ended up messing with. I remember seeing some for like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and a lot of Mega Man and Sonic ones, of course. Those are the kings of it. Sonic Battle did so much for the people that wanted official sprites of Sonic things. It fed so many. Oh my goodness. That, yeah, we're just dead. We're just dead! Anyway. Yeah. This all checks out. Yeah. Yes. I was always enamored by Flash stuff when I was younger, just because I would, like, log in and see some of it from the internet back in, like, 2003? Maybe? Maybe somewhere around there, yeah. I was living, it was me and my mom living with some friends of the family that they had known from a long way back when my parents first started separating. And I was introduced to E-Bomb's world through through one of the kids over there, and I was enamored by the fact that they were magical cartoons. You can see them for free, and they say fuck, shit, and piss in them. That shit was crazy. I remember seeing Super Mario Brothers Z for the first time blew my mind. Nobody out here was doing it like that. Death Battle does not exist without this guy. It's like the double threat of that Alvin Earthworm guy and Monty that really were setting the world on fire with fan animated video game punch shit. Super Mario Bros. Z, Haloid, and Dead Fantasy. I normally don't watch these just because it doesn't come up in my brain too, really, that much. So nothing bad about it. I watched the new Death Battle that came out. I guess, yesterday. Yeah, that shit looked crazy. What are they putting in the water over there? Like, I watched that and I was very impressed at, like, how fluid that was. For reference, it was Metal Sonic versus Perfect Cell. Which I gotta say, peak fiction as I watched it. I'm like, this is quite good. I just didn't know they were allowed to move like that. Alright, what's some of the other ones? We can get the exit unit for free if we just go to Freeze Man. It's right at the end of the fight. Do I really want to waste that much time? I do. I really do. Because the alternative is spending like a couple of hundred bolts. And that's not kosher. It's not kosher, we're not doing it. I could buy more expensive stuff. Or a Pokemon Flash cartoon where it was Pokemon with Mega Man sprites. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of stuff. Mostly a lot of stuff that was like, what if Mario, but he bled? It's fucked up knowing some of you helped make almost 2 decades ago has some cultural impact. You know, sometimes you never know when you like put out a thing where someone's like, it's just in my head forever. You never know what's really gonna hit. I bet the Game Grumps didn't know Pause Balls would be one of their most iconic songs. See, this sucks. Like, sadly, Cheese isn't here to get upset at me over saying such truthful things out loud. It's okay. Her life is functionally worse. She's next to Carl. It's the best strategy game. You just go upstairs and pause balls. Yep. Okay, cool. I got a Flash movie I made that somehow someone stole off my Newgrounds upload that has over 1 million views. That's crazy. People still make stick fight animations? I hope they do, because they always look so great. Alright, rush search in this area seems to be about here. Dig it up, please. Thank you. There we go, we got the exit. So long as we've beaten the level, we can just leave. That's gonna speed things up a little bit more. And so we have a couple of things in Shade Man. Alright, Cloud Man's the only one that has another thing we can go get, so we'll just quickly grab it. They definitely iterated, or at least contributed a little bit to the Mega Man X style of going back to previous levels and backtracking for stuff. You had a little bit of exploration in the later classic Mega Man games, but this one definitely has if you put the work in, you can go back and get a couple of things from everywhere. I'm starting to, like, actively anticipate this new Mario movie now. I gotta say, I'm pretty excited. It's got Donald Glover in it. How could it be bad? As Yoshi. Time for the surprise director more with it. Yes, Super Mario Titans. Ah yes, when infused with Rush, I no longer understand the concept of sliding. I do like freezing this up, makes this area a lot easier. Yoink. Give me that. This, I believe this gap here has. Mega Bolt. Alright, we're good. See if there's anything worth picking up. Welcome, Mega Man. I'm glad you're here with money for once. That's great. And get lives, beat whistles. We'll get that for just doing well. Fully charges the weapon's energy. Yeah, we really don't need any of this. I'll pick up one of these just to pick it up. That's a fake leak, because Nintendo wouldn't allow Mario to get a power that looked that bad and generic. Yeah, he becomes really huge and is like jacked is nothing. That said, if they had abstained from that, the Mario logo having the cape and suddenly he's in the cape and multiple things, I'm like, Nintendo would do that. They would absolutely be like, yeah, we're feeling the cape from the 90s again, and then it's just in every single thing you see of him for the next 6 years of games. Like that, I would have been able. I'm like, that's just his entire bit. All right, Shade Man time. We will not be doing the Ghouls and Ghosts code. We will enjoy this amazing theme as normal. The vibes are great. Shout out to this bird. There's 2 rush searches we can do here. I think the stage has a secret Easter egg. If you do a certain button combination, you can hear the Super Ghouls and Ghosts theme to this level. That is a thing they've got here. This also has the Proto Man stuff, but I don't have everything prepped for it yet. Dude, I love these bats. They have the funny lips, but there's no racial overtone on this one. Let's see, where are these things I gotta find are at? Oh yeah, that one's later. Yeah, this fucking guy. Yeah, depending on how I killed this guy determines, like, how the level progresses. You can hit the outside or you can hit the inside. We'll do the outside. Yeah, it's Pump King, King of the Ghosts. Crazy. Bro had plenty of good drops. No. Clink. Ah! So many dangerous men. Bro, you serious? Yeah, alright. Hold up. This just goes wide? Yeah, okay. We're gonna make you work for these extra lives, I think. Alright. I'm dying a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, I really didn't want to get the 2 hits off that. You know, I might take the death again. Coming up. Depends on how this shakes out. I respect that you do have to hit the eyes on this thing. Storms are here and doggos. Yeah, it's always good. Keep the dogs from getting too scared. Loud noise is scary. There we go. Keep it up. Let nothing stand in my way. Oh yeah, these are the knights. They like turn into wolves whenever the moon's out. Yeah, it's fucking sick. Bait in 3 months, but they're still able to flex constantly. Okay, I get it. Get this photo of Dr. Wily fucking bogging a little bit. Are you kidding? Mega Man, I think he hid something under his fucking painting. Oh, okay, Rush. What we got? Energy balancer. There we go. Darn, I was careless. I feel stupid to have been defeated so easily. Maybe I should give up and leave Wily to you. No, we're a team, don't worry. Dr. Light, he'll give you 5G. Oh, okay, thanks. Shade Man must be really tough, dude. Yeah, I really hate that noise. He sucks it all up. Man, I forgot how much damage it does, too. You know, you're right. I do believe Seven Asses was born during the Shade Man episode of Game Grumps. That is true. 2 months. Yeah, it looks like a rejected X design. Yeah, you know, I get it. Based on an animal. That's usually how that ends up going. Yeah, I prefer when you come down here and I can actually get a few hits in on you. Yeah, we're gonna have to pop something. Maybe I go for adapter. Why you got shaded boobs? He stores battery fluid in it. Bought Metaphor with my birthday money. Got fucked up by some Minotaur, yeah. Yeah, I do remember there being some early fights that could be tough in there. It is fun to figure out. Can I use sound waves with this? Yeah, and you amplify it by absorbing the reflected wave with your body. Dodging certain stuff is a little bit difficult. I was starting to go, how do I beat Shade Man with Buster? Because I usually do that. And it's like, oh, you just kind of do the slide dodge until he comes down and lets itself be hit a bunch. Alright, next up would be Turbo Man. You think Dr. Light has a dad bod? I like to think in normal Mega Man, no, but in Mega Man X trying to depict Dr. Light, potentially. I feel like. Jamie. We have to hurry and get through this Turbo Man thing. Phil Hartman might be trying to cuck me at any moment. Oh yeah, we can use Danger Rap and make this level easier. Boop. Get out of here. I've been asleep and sick all day. I had to make up for lost time. That's good. Welcome to the Mega Man 6-7 stream. It's always great to get these done in here, you know? Alright. I was just checking where our rush search spots are gonna be. I'm going back to bed. Understandable. Nope. Nope. Damn. I always gotta fall for it at least once, I guess. These games don't have traditional rewind. I can't like rewind over every minor mistake I do. They want me to play the game? Unacceptable. Ugh. We're good. We're good. I was a little stressed there, though. Being honest. Oh, man. This jump has always been a bit of a pain, but I feel bad that I've had to redo the climb and then die. Not great. Should probably just bring adapter to that. Oh, you guys just don't leave. Okay, I was just kind of letting them go. Oh, you're like a forced fight if I don't kill you. I just thought killing you was optional because I just kill you every time. I'm just like, eh, whatever. You think even that strong. I respect that driving, Joe, I guess. Alright, where is it? Here we go. This should fix this up a little bit. It immediately killed me, okay. KZ finally becomes perturbed by spikes because I can't just hit a shoulder button to rewind 3 seconds. Alright, I'll respect the game a little bit if I have to. If I fucking bust. Y'all see that Robert F. Kennedy made a post on Twitter that was like Smash Melee themed. Oh god, no. I just felt like fucking white noise static into my mind just on premise. The soy-occupied government's trying to... What it was with them using Nintendo-themed stuff. They're millennials. They're millennials and they know they get, you know, they know they get engagement. They're like, yo, it's like video game. How the fuck do I get through this? Alright, well, I crashed out entirely. Alright, KZ. You're sufficiently humbled by getting your dick pushed in by those. So what you're gonna do now, play properly. Okay, alright, I had a bit of a negotiation with myself there. Yeah, but they did like the AI Halo thing with this administration, like, I feel like some months ago. Some White House intern saw the fucking Pokopia custom title maker, so they fucking made a propaganda image with it. Then it got taken down. I try not to look too deeply about anything the current administration is doing related to anything because, I don't know, where do you begin? I'll look into it because James and Jordan will make me see it anyway. This is true. Typical shitlib behavior. I'm gonna start calling Jordan Kate, Bush's husband, just to see if it makes him want to kill himself or not. We're coming up with new ways to torture Jordan every day. That's evil as fuck. It is. We do a little bit of evil here. How the fuck do I get to that? Oh yeah, isn't there like a drop off to the right or something on one of these? Maybe I get an adapter when I'm at the very top. Let's hold right on this though. Ah, here we go. Mega Man, have you collected the RUSH circuit plates? Cool, but remember, the Super Mega Man armor is too bulky to allow you to slide. Good luck. I'll see you later if you survive. If you live. It's great, Proto Man. Why'd you stand there for about 8 seconds? Just let us live in that moment, I guess, a little bit? Alright, sure. A little fucking weird, dude, but alright. Alright, there should be a rush search thing here. This is a good hiding spot for it because you really don't want to be on this spot. It's pretty hard to get over here. Yes! That makes, this, yeah, that's the punch upgrade. So Super Mega Man does even more damage now. I think it adds more homing to it as well. Yeah, more distance, at least. Alright, funny enough, there is another search. They're like right next. They're right on top of each other. 100 bolts. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. It's okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. All right. Surprise Quickman laser grid. Scary as hell. Missed an E-tank, but we'll live. Is there a meaningful difference between Mega Man 7 and Mega Man X? I mean, yeah. Like, they're different. They're different sub-series. Mega Man X, you're like wall jumping and doing dashes, getting HP upgrades. There's a little bit less of that stuff in here. You can go back and like grab stuff, but it's not as nearly as involved. Yeah, way more aggressive and more fast-paced. Sissy truck. Hero told me X has slopes. He said a lot of things on those, didn't he? Bounce our sound wave on this a little bit. There we go. Pop. Yeah, X also has, yeah, it has heart container. Wow. Yeah, you're, like, increasing your HP over time. You're getting new permanent upgrades to, like, your leg parts, your head parts, body. Scorch Wheel launches a flaming wheel, right? Yeah, and the wheel may also burn the things it touches. Yeah, it's fire, Dr. Light. Don't talk to me anymore. Thank God Alto isn't around. Anything in Slash Man? Nah, there isn't. Huh. Yeah, like they have custom animations of like, yeah, you definitely hit their weakness. It's hard to not know. You're like ruining their lives. I hate that this thing moved like this. You've ruined all of my plans. Huh? Side scrollers love the log that goes over waterfall. It's like their favorite bit. Hello, Faye. How you doing? And things are going fine here, mostly. Yeah, I was thinking about picking up Pocopia, but it's been a little tight here. I didn't want to overextend. I might pick it up when they do their $5 price cut in 3 years. Yeah, I knew it would be really good just because I played Dragon Quest Builders, and those were the same things of giving you a relatively decent enough story hook to build and do the Minecraft stuff. I remember first playing that one going, okay, it's like Minecraft, but like there's a reason to do anything besides your own creativity. Dude, this is a dinosaur. I put 110 hours into 2. I put most of my hours into 1 because I unfortunately bought the Switch version of 2 because I had a voucher at the time. And that shit fucking been terrible. Definitely really, really fun games over there. Alright, let's do what Proto Man said and burn down the entire force because he's a psycho. Me always be looking for secrets. All right, we have one E-tank. We can rock it here. Oh, will you look at that? Oh, hey, it's Beat. How dare you trap Beat here in the egg room? What's up, man? Okay, goodbye now. Good old Beto. Give me some bolts. Thank you. Now we gotta lock in here. What do we at on lives? Or we have a couple shots at this. Anyone going to see the Mario movie? I will definitely be seeing that next month. Looks like it's a lot of fun. Alright, so far I made some bad choices on how I fucking dodge and hit this guy. That wants. Okay, thank God. Got him right in the bottom of the spine. I liked the first one as well. It was a fun time. Donkey Kong was great. He went it was good. There was a lot of great stuff going on in that. The slash claw cuts things apart, doesn't it? Can you start like paying rent? We unlock slash cut. Got it. Cranky was kind of a weak link, though. Hey, let's respect our elder. Alright, let's see here. We can, hit up Springman. Shout out to Wrinkly Kong. Someone did the math. And we are dangerously, if you count Smash appearances, reaching the point where there are more video games that reference Wrinkly Kong where she's dead than alive. If you want to have an argument of playable appearances, dead Wrinkly Kong, in fact, immediately wins. For people who do not know, in Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, I think it is, the Wii racing game, they let Wrinkly Kong as a ghost be playable. I'm like, are you kidding me? She's dead. That's crazy. Alright, where are the two secrets for? Okay, it's gonna be in a room with 3 of those, and then more of a stair-like pattern. Alright. I like their gimmick here is just like, you'll bounce a lot and be like slightly annoyed as it happens. So I'm like, okay, I can deal with that, sure. Hold on. First up. No. None of that silly. We're not doing any of that today. Bro, for real? Even the dead want to have fun. I guess so. Whoa. Okay, I'll take it. I was kind of in need of it, so sure, why not? Collection go up to 10? Yeah, it does. This is 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alongside additional challenges that they made exclusive for all the games in this collection too. There we go. So we got some stuff to it. Now we gotta get, there we go. There we go. Push out that wall for us. Dude, I knew it. I knew I was gonna graze it. Gonna graze it and be sent to hell. Alright, we'll go do it again. It's crazy that soon every Mega Man game will be on modern consoles. Yeah. Aside from, like, Legends and some smaller, regular stuff. Like Battle and Chase and stuff like of that nature. A lot of the core Mega Man games will be up there. Cool as hell. I did the exact same shit twice. I was like, I gotta do this hover. Who knows if I'll make it to the spring on time? We doing live? Do we have some? Good. All right. Here's what KZ. We're gonna fucking checkpoint save. Hope they announce. I feel like Ace Attorney people's time. Yeah, I've said this before, but I'm fairly certain now. Guys, get it by. There will be a game, and then you get to decide whether or not you like it later. But there will be a game, and peace will return to the kingdom. Nothing tells me they want to put out another game so badly than them going, we did an update to the collection of the first 3 games to add more concept art and language support. And I'm like, I don't think you do that unless you're actually gonna fucking put out another one. The fact they're like, We're gonna update the first collection we did that came out years ago with more features. Makes me go, oh yeah, they're like getting ready for it. I imagine like a lot of their staff did have to work on those remasters, but it's important. At least with Ace Attorney, you're getting something out of it. Unless you're someone who read fan translation. So for people that like casually liked the series but was not interested in fan TLs, you've gotten a little something every couple of years, it feels like. Though it'd be really funny if they're like, and here's our next big release, and then it's like, it's fucking latent Ace Attorney. And then someone's like, I'm gonna set their offices on fire. Like, yeah, they should put the latent games on modern platforms. Definitely feels like an easy thing to do. Most of your time playing that game is not looking at the gorgeous visuals of its locations, but instead going, man, this puzzle's fucking making me mad. Oh yeah, this is a slide type of dodge. I remember about the song from a Sonic fan game I played when I was 7. That's the classic where sometimes you play like a fan related thing and go, oh, that's what that's from. That's like people being introduced to Ikaruga through I Wanna Be the Guy. And that makes 8. The Wild Coil launches 1 coil forward and 1 coil backward, right? It is also the main weakness of the final boss, so good fucking luck. It sucks. That's great, Dr. Light. Thank you. You got the Joker color scheme. Dr. Light, I was gone for 3 seconds. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. Base fucking shot some shit, I guess. Damn, man. I love Eddie so much we've imprinted him upon the walls down there. You see that? That's crazy. He hit the sauce too hard. Well. Here I am. I'm fucking with you. Otto's that computer on the left. You're right. That is just Otto in, like, up on that. Now Base in trouble. Use the enhancements meant for you and Rush. I mean, we're destined to defeat Base, but I gotta say Base is significantly cool. His enhancements are pretty tight. I'm here now. No, not right now, buddy. Let's hit up the shop. Now that we got the big bolt, you should be able to sell us other stuff. And I think also permanent discounts. Hey. Oh, he gets to do the Japanese fan bit in a second. That's my bolt. It fits perfect. Here we go. I've known you for 45 minutes, Otto, but I'm your best friend. Look, a new item just for you. I can now make items using half the normal number of bolts. That's good. Select the item you want made. Let's see. That's the Hyper Rocket Buster. 800! Or you could dig it up. This is the Search Rush. Yeah, he's just selling you all of the specialized stuff. This is an S-Can. It fully charges your energy and all your weapons. Don't be greedy, Mega Man. You can't carry any more of that, or else this game will be too fucking easy. Like, I'm just saying. I do think it's cute that you can find every single thing he sells in the overworld, so you can then have so many bolts you can max out on every tank type and still have a shit ton left. Yeah, let me see. Ace Attorney versus Professor Layton's pretty funny because it's a fantasy setting with trials that follow normal A crime scene logic. The adventure and plot follow the Professor Layton mystery rule, so there's insane reveals that don't make much sense at all. That is the way that I assumed they would do it. I never played that one. But I had assumed, I'm like, oh, okay, so the Phoenix Wright stuff is usually when they're in the trial section. And the other stuff is Professor Layton going, you know, this shit reminded me of this mad puzzle. You gotta check it out. Actually, we can go with the other music type, I think, since we already played it normally. Let me see. Ah, the music thing only works if you haven't beaten Shade Man already. That's too bad. Alright, let's go. That is funny. They're like, fucking Shade Man's the only one that owned the CD. Like, alright, man. Alright, so we gotta do the other path in here, which should be ready for us since we've done literally every piece of content that the game has that isn't a Wily Castle. And we are finally free of the era of 2 Wily Castles in a row. I'm down in AA and PL, and it's days for having a witness whose whole thing is that he likes being stepped on by the resident Dami Mommy. You're friends with many of those people. Is there a problem with having them finally be represented in media? You know, I think of Carl as a dear friend, but I saw that he has once again brought that fucking Wii Mini on his fucking vacation again. I can't handle it. Somebody's got to do something about that guy. Man, I just fucking whiffed. Whiff. Alright, let's put on the tank. We gotta kill the center part on this one. Instead of the outside. Speaking of Carl, link to a fucking Alto post classic. Let's see what it is. Carl keeps telling me to call him the Dominican Poppy. Let's see, one quote. Quote from Carl, who's currently LARPing his pear baby. I never said this, Alto just keeps saying it. They're hitting me and shouting and hurting me. Help. What the fuck is a pear baby? Well, that's Carl's newest bit on socials. Pear baby. I don't like it either. New Rugrats scared. The fuck is that? It's pear baby. It's bad. Really glad we have Carl to answer the question of, what if Dan Henschel wasn't Whoa! That's fucked up. That's crazy. Don't worry, I screenshotted that one so I could maybe use it for my own personal use later, but that's... What a great reply that was. Okay. I think there's a thing we can get in here. Yeah, on the second step, the last rush search spot in the game. Oh, don't worry, I already added him with him. Whoops. You can always count on Dylan to uplift Carl in his darkest moments. If I don't hit him, who will? Are you bullying our Dominican friend Carl? Leave it to a British woman to try and play around with fucking critical race theory over here. Let's go kill Proto Man now. Oh damn! I didn't think it would do that much damage on that hit. All right, we'll do it on the next one. I was just surprised, really. Like, they're starting to understand how you can tolerate Joseph as the boss. Yeah. Because Ellie is like, you know, 45% MBT, 45% Carl. I don't want a single percent of Carl DNA. It's a shame there's so much in there though. What's the last 10%? I don't know. That fucking female professor from Harry Potter, I guess. I don't know. We like to have fun here. Ah, damn it. We gonna do crimes to you. Which one? Fucking McGonagall, that's the one. I was like, well, what's that fucking old British lady in that? We'll have that represented in there. Alright, in this attempt, I'm gonna actually use one of the million E-tanks I have. Isn't she Scottish? Dude, I don't know. I'm American. It's my responsibility to misrepresent other nations as much as possible. Not any of that other stuff the government's doing. I'm chilling. Alright, here we go. Yo, maybe Junk Shield could work. Alright, getting low again. Okay, there we go. Maybe you are the superior model, Mega Man. Take this with you. Yo, this is your shield. Can I get it colored in blue? Cause I don't know, the red doesn't really work with me. Go fuck yourself, Mega Man. Just take it. Okay. You get Proto Shield. Well, that's all great. Alright, we can do the Wily stages now. That's, I think, everything you can get in the game. Auto, bequeath me yum-yums. Yeah, I got the homing punch. We dug that up. As it turns out, you can actually just get everything without having to buy it. I'm very white, sigh. Take that as a point of pride. We can't all fall to our knees in white guilt forever. But yeah, we got the fist up here. Rush, 4 beats, energy balancer. We're good. We're good. Alright. Onward! Oh shit. fun. KZ was for 10 bolt. Are you kidding? I'm just too much of a slut for collectible. I always like the vibes of this castle. This track's very good. Hold on, can I make it up there just through this? Oh, okay, you can just skip that. Nice. Ah, yeah, those lights are like pressure plate. Who cares about the extra life? That's a dedicated guy. Thank you, Beat. Okay, we're good. Only learned about Temu this year. Now they're everywhere. Yeah, they've been around for a bit, but it's definitely becoming more. I think more saturated. I wasn't really hyper aware of the services you get that allow you to pay in portions. Like, hey, would you like to pay in 4 for this thing? But now I'm just seeing it everywhere. I like order my Instacart groceries for the next two or 3 weeks, and they're like, "Hey, what's up? You want to pay in 4?" And I'm like, "Do I want to pay in 4?" I'm like, I already have the money, so I don't know why I'm putting this pressure upon myself. I'm like, but what if I paid it in 4? I did notice my apartment use also says, "Would you like to pay your rent in 2 payments?" And I'm like, no, I don't. I don't know if I trust this step. I don't know if I can do that. I want to test the waters with the paid in chunks. I'd rather it just be gone. Round 1 goes to you. You're sure are lucky I didn't touch you one more time. Bye. I think paying 30 for groceries would be off. Paying 30 would be pretty good. Up front, $8. Okay, I think I can do that. Falcom turned 45 today. May they continue to make games for another 5 years. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's the funniest variation of that type of message I've ever heard. I'm like, I'm gonna need at least half a decade more, and then we're good. I know the reasoning behind it, but that one's gotta kill me a little bit. Can you not fuck it up on year 49? That'd be great, guys. We are not finishing. They are going to finish Galvard. All right. Every time I look at my For You page, they're ready to fucking jump. All right, they will finish Galvard. Trust me. It'll just be Xenogears. The second half is just text. And usually when Falcom goes to text, it's pretty good. But nah, I'ma just you Van Dark ride it overall. I gotta say, you know, if they in the hypothetical world where they're like Van Arkride's arc ends with a giant visual novel, I'm like, man, why is he so much better written here than what gives, guys? They're like, sorry, we can only afford him doing stuff video game wise when he's going around Edith doing jobs. And I'm like, tell me your location now. Yeah, so they announced a new Dragon Slayer game, which is one of the games that they hadn't put out since like the 80s or whatever. And I like everyone's running theory currently is that this is how Falcom makes a Dark Souls game. And I can't imagine anything more horrifying than fucking them doing that. Can you imagine a Souls-like game, but it has Trails cutscenes in it? They're like, okay, they've been talking for about 45 minutes. It's time for the Two-Face Souls fight we now do. I can't think of anything that would make me fucking shit my pants more. Can't believe Van's first character to meet them, even though there are a lot of things that I turn over in my head. There are a lot of things I think about. That horrible post Diamond fucking made that you fucking directed me toward of this is what the writing be like, and I was like, oh my god, this is the funniest I've ever seen. It's gonna make me fucking ill. Can't think of a company I trust more than Falcon to deliver something fucking stupid and badass. The Shizuna part dead on? Yes. The other part of the two characters that are missing are the ones that wouldn't have contributed anything to the conversation. Is... Man. I need Kingdom Hearts to come back. Not just because it's my favorite, but I feel like it's really been missing out on people posting very cruelly toward a new release for the purposes of agendas. Normally when they post about it, it's just gay KH3 discourse where they're like, I don't like how it floats. I need more of a focus on things like, I don't know, some new character showing up and achieving nothing and then everyone making fun of him. I need it for like new guys. Whatever new guys they bring out. Oh no. Man, it sucks being Mega Man because this dude kind of mogs him hard from a design standpoint. Fucking badass, dude. He even, like, has an Aura Farm, like, charge up. One of the Union Cross house leaders need to be as bad as a... There's so much potential there, too. They trapped Travis Willingham and Matthew Mercer on the two of those guys. Like, I'm waiting. Okay, pause. We're gonna get fucking ventilated if I don't fucking do this here. Remember when Nomura told Shimomura that he received a communication that could change the future of the series, and he'd tell her later, and we still don't know what he's talking about? Yeah, I wish he would never say shit like that, because all it did was made people go, here's my theory crafting on how the series is doomed for the next several years, as we have gotten nothing since then. There's nothing more annoying in a society as people trying to discern meaning out of something a Japanese person said through translation on a thing that didn't have anything happen. Wow. Hope those masked characters get updates and characterization. Oh, of course. Everything they had before service, the very little that they had to do plot-wise. But if they're gonna do more plot-wise and the arc that is named after them, it's like, oh yeah. God damn. As soon as I'm going in to click start for a heal up, he just gets me. I think it's just because he hits too hard. How many lives do I have left? How many have I burned? I've still got a bunch. Alright, we're fine. Just win. Just win one of these times. We were talking about Inafune before, where I was saying that he probably would have, you know, been a bit more normal if he continued to just be like an artist that worked on a couple of games at a time, you know, instead of being in the executive stage. And I'm like, this is how people talk about Nomura, despite him not being a hyper super executive. You don't hear about that guy like fucking canceling video games. They just make him work on every single one. They're like, I don't like the general style of his games and how they've been more of a focus on the bigger AAA games over there at Square. It's like, oh, okay. What did Inafune do? He ruined every aspect of this company. He set several IP on fire and then said all of his peers who work suck shit because they're not American. That's crazy. Yeah, he canceled like a few Mega Man games and said the Japanese devs are nothing compared to the great Western ones. We should outsource every franchise that we make. We should make Dark Void. Yeah, Nomura be getting that shit on. He knows what's going on in fashion. Definitely see some of that in the new Dissidia game, Duel or whatever. I do like whenever that game comes up because it's modern Final Fantasy characters in like a more modern Japanese streetwear look. Because if you ever see criticism on like how those costumes look, it becomes a thing of, oh, now the white people are going to tell you about Japanese fashion today on a very special episode. We did it. We survived somehow. Frankly, a miracle. I think I forgot the... See if I can pull something up for it. Wily stage, here we go. Wild Coil or Danger map. Hey, what's up, dude? They're out of their fucking minds with the fire animation being that long when you're burned. Wow, he's barely taking any damage. And I'm already out on this. Gonna have to go for wild people then. Okay. Making me burn all my tanks on this guy. Oh, they fill all of them? Okay, that... They said it filled one in the shop menu, so I thought it was just a one-shot. Okay, this is just gonna be two. Oh, no. I was looking at the number there to maybe understand. Please stop. Please stop. Get out of here. What's this thing called? Gammarizer? Yaiga is reference to Gamara. I read Cuck Jack Eyes and went, dude, what did Jack do to deserve this? Is it hanging out with Daxter is the problem? And then I remembered, oh yeah, Wojaks. Never mind, we're good. Now let's get 4 of these big ones back up. And so we still have Boss Rush, and then we have that very weird, incredibly Japanese boss. Oh, God. Hold on. More Japanese than Yamato Man. Yeah, this thing, which is called Hanya Ned Squared. We're coming up. Hold on. Please. I'm gonna ask you guys to stop. You know, they're definitely pulling out all the stops for us. Ooh. All the funny little tricks. Danger wrap. Got it. Yeah, I'm thinking jet. How dare you. Alright, we're good. I was a little scared, but we're fine. Oh yeah, these rocket things. Oh, sorry, I got fucking tricked up by these fuckers again. Let's go! Feel like I can punch the air. I should totally use the S before like jumping off there. They're like, we need at least one more annoying Yoku block segment that you can maybe cheese through. They're like, one more. Want that. Proto Shield's alright. It's like, I guess it should replace if you're using default busters. This is the most Japanese thing I've ever seen. Wiley really went all out for this thing. Let's see, what's it weak to again? Slash Claw Noise Crush. This is gonna take a lot of juice. This is one of those elusive bosses I have to platform to do well against. God, taking damage is so fucking easy against this guy. It's so rough. Dude, he makes so many noises. Ah! Alright, we got some good hits in there. Chill out, relax. Damn it, I landed on that perfectly, but for some reason I just couldn't jump. Alright, it's just a one and done on that one. Not every pattern gives you a chance to get 2 hits. Yeah, it's very hard to jump when you're on those things. It's a little jank. Sometimes it just eats the input. I might die. I'd rather not. We'll just do the safety E-tank. One little line, huh? You little prick. Dude, you're not that cool that you needed that much of an event, but alright. Yay, we win. Alright, let's go refill. Yo, what's up, Mega Man? What you want? Give me that. Give me that. Wily's so iconic. So many of his castles end, like, in the garage or some shit, not the top of the fucking castle. Fun. Alright, I'll take it. Probably gonna finish anyway. Alright, let's do it! Boss refights. Alright, who's in here? Junkman, Thank God so many of these guys get lit up so easily with their powers. There's only a few of them that I think are going to be difficult even with weakness. Turbo Man. That's the other one I'm thinking of. I'm giving him a chance to fight. I should have just hit pause, selected the power, but no. You can tell when he wants to really go at you because of the bomb. Okay. Last one on left side. I think this thing's weak to coil. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, right side. First man. Fire. Yeah, it'd be fire. We haven't done anything cool with fire yet. You know, besides burn down the woods. Oh man, you get fucking lit up. And I gotta heal. This, I definitely shouldn't have gone for his weakness in hindsight. Buster does pretty good against him. Wonder how Adapter works with this guy. Not very good. This is a slash, man. No. I thought that covering up top was made it him. My bad. I love you, Spring Man. Trying his best. Guy who really liked arms. I'm making arms. Oh man, they got Cloudman up here. Man, I really did make Slashman my last target. Yeah, of course, make the one that's the most complicated for me to fight the last one I do. I would do that. I actually liked arms a decent bit upon playing it, but I did not end up buying it. I played a little bit post-launch. I went, oh yeah, this is fun. I like this. But soundtrack's a banger. Alright. Freeze! Hey, arms, because Min and Smash Quick Play makes me want to neck myself. This seems like a valid response. I remember when she was announced on the announcement thread for Min on Reset Era. It also had black people really mad that Min got in. Granted, different reason. That one was saying they had a chance to have a, you know, to have a non-white pick for a Smash thing, and people went, Min's Chinese, and they went, not Chinese enough. And I was like, okay, uh-oh. We did the accidental racism. That shit was crazy. You hate for a valid reason, and that she is probably intolerable to face up against. You're justified in whatever takes you have. You play as Ganondorf. That character is not particularly good, but he does Doria, and it's funny. Oh, I got all the stuff in the egg. I feel bad for dying just now, too. Not paying enough attention to my health value there. Dude, I wish Alta was here. I'm hitting all my marks really well. Alright, that was an immediate miss, so maybe they shouldn't show up. You're right. I love listening to streams because I'll zone out and back into here Min Min isn't Chinese. And, you know, I'm great at whenever I hear something really stupid, I internalize it and keep it in my brain forever. And then I'll just, like, drop them on a stream occasionally. It's so fucking fun. Alright, let's do it. Our 2-phase final boss. I'm coming in with a lot of health, so it might be doable. We will see. I will do a checkpoint save, though. So if we die, I don't have to get everything. Alright, first weakness is lightning. I like how you put the little slide, like fucking little spikes in the bottom for me to slide with. Which way are we going? Okay, it's time for heals. Which way are we going? Alright. It's time for a worst final phase they've ever done. Let's go! Alright, where are you at? Alright, too high for me, it looks like. Alright, that's rough. Oh, I hold up. That's right. I hold up to aim it higher. I was about to say, does that just... Yeah, that does like 6 points. Yeah, I figured that's how that works. This game's like pretty breezy, and then you hit this final boss that is mainly just that phase. Where you're like, what are you doing, dude? The fire one's the worst. You're just stunned up there for 5 seconds. It's fine. I can win so long as I pace it out decently and they don't lock up the pause screen when I need to heal. Alright, just heal immediately. They're trying to catch me. Him adding his little chudlets really makes positioning here pretty tough. Wily Machine 7 kind of became a mainstay. It's this. They do the exact same thing in 8, and the arcade games they made for Mega Man also just use this version for the end. They're such psychos over there. Yeah, you really do want to just get hit by the lightning. It's the least bad of those. Alright, well, let's just quickly pop this now. Alright, we have another one after this, thanks to the W tank. Or the S tank. Oh god, that missed. Oh, he got, like, desynced slightly. That's not good. Okay, we got it. Pretty much needed everything, too. He's so sad. Okay, I give up. Sorry about all the trouble. I love the way he's just like, oh yeah, my bad, dude. You know? I don't trust you, Wily. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Mega Man, I don't think you can do that. I don't think robots can, like, harm humans. Shit. I know you keep trying to shoot my robots, but that didn't count. Yo, what if Mega Man was, like, a fucking murderer or something? Have we ever considered him being able to do that? Ow. Yo, dog, you took too long. You really should have just fucking blown his brains out. He who hesitates is lost, we shall return. Dude, fucking shut up, dude. Like detailed Wily back away slowly. I also like Mega Man slowly inching forward a little bit there. we get this bomb-ass credit sequence. Mega Man is aura farming here. He could teleport out again, but he's like, nah, I like this vibe. It's a shame they never pick up on that again, because I thought it was interesting. Mega Man was ready to cap Wily after that shit. Yeah, I thought that was really funny. Where it's like he's like, maybe maybe we should fucking deal with this guy. He just broke out of jail. Like I think he's capable of anything. I think it was taken out of the Anniversary Collection. I believe it was. I don't even know if I finished that one. Finished in the Anniversary Collection. That part's hard. Like, compared to most other, like, final things, they make you use a pretty non-standard weapon. Wavy effect was too much for whatever emulator they were using. Yeah, I imagine they just couldn't emulate this effect, and then they went, well, its effect is only used here, so we can just get away with, we can get away with just cutting this part. I do like how this maybe, like, almost doubled the length of the last one. We got through Mega Man 6 in under 2 hours. This one, like, 4.5 by then. Plenty of extra stuff again in the other levels. Could be we're going from 8 to 9. Yes, it is. We're gonna go to 8, and I'm like, man, everything here is really cool. What we got next? And they're like, we're getting ready to your slide and your charge buster. We lived to serve only people that enjoyed Mega Man 2 when they were 12 years old when it was brand new. If they let Mega Man have his whole normal, like, Mega Man 5 onward kit, I probably wouldn't have much of an issue. I don't have any interest in Mega Man Cross Street Fighter. It's no longer, like, 2010. Take me back to our mobile home here. It's funny how Eddie don't do anything in the game. They put him everywhere, but he don't help me like he used to. Beat, hanging out, Auto, selling me stuff. What's Eddie do? Fucking nothing. used to be so good with me. We used to fuck with each other heavy. Not anymore. Alright, we only got 3 left on this list here. Mega Man 8, the 9th, and the 10th is crazy. Just they put a woman in one of these. That's crazy. Take me to the Mega Man 7 museum. Let's look at our art. You can tell that the last collection was so bare bones because everything about the presentation of this one is insane, comparatively. They might do it again. I imagine. I wouldn't be too shocked if there's another one going on in there. Super Mega Man. Dr. Light. Auto's half-track auto. Big Eddie. Major Yas vibes off that one. Gutsman G. Van Pookin? That's good. I didn't know this thing's name was Van Pookin. Oh, the art for this thing where it has both transformations is pretty good. Gojulus. Gojulus. Shirokuma-chan GTV. Yeah, man. Sissy rocket. Sissy truck. Swim Metal DX. Stegorus. Sniper Joe 01. Viral Gabion. Truck Joe. Damn, dude, you look crazy. Bad on M48. Mash. That seems kind of basic for this guy, but alright. Wily Capsule, Wily Machine 7. True Shield Attacker, Cloud Man, Shade Man, Junk Man, Spring Man, Flash Man, Freeze Man, Burst Man. I love the shading on these a lot. The way they deal with light on them, pretty nice. Oh good, these are not alphabetical. They actually grouped these up in a more normal way. Treble, bass, Proto Man. Concept art. This one feels even more concept arty in that it's got more specific shading to it. Naymako KZ, why are you moving awkwardly? They inverted the movement on this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable that you think you can get away with it. Background art. Street Fighter 5 is listed in the background of that building. Looks like. Street Fighter V. Like, we have a bunch of ass shots of enemies, in case you wanted that. Mega Man 7 strategy guide art. This one's about Rush Search, I guess. Okay. Anything else here? Oh yeah, and then they have the background borders and for all the other ones. think the funniest one was what Mega Man, the Mega Man 10 that had the fucking hid that art for Mega Man 11 in it. I know one of these games did it. 8, I think. Yeah, they just hid fucking one of the first Mega Man transformations in 11. Just in 8. They just hid it among some of these concept things. Very funny. These collections also have a bunch of challenges set up in them. Stage remixes where they just teleport you to other locations. Boss rush, sub-boss rush, buster only challenges. Yeah, I love the transformation stuff in 11. It's funny because it's the obvious thing to do to add some visual differences to it, but it's really funny how Mighty Number 9 did it first, but it's okay, no one's gonna remember that game. It's got about like 5 years left in it. It's okay. We can say that instead of it being a reference to Mighty Number 9, it's a reference to transforming stuff in, like, I don't know, ZX. We can pick something else. Alright, I don't think I want to do 8 today, because we've been going for about nearly 5 hours. I'm gonna try and get my schedule back in working order. Maybe do a stream tomorrow and do more of this. I maybe have a reckoning with myself that I actually do, in fact, play Mega Man and bass. We'll figure it out. Give the realization Mighty Number 9 does a shitty version of data drain. Yeah, but it's not a real data drain unless the person using it is in horrible pain while performing it, I feel like. That's the greatness of the dot hack data drain, where it's like, oh, my body's being ripped apart as I do this thing that shouldn't be happening here. Anyway, that's right, folks. I hope you enjoyed today's stream, which was Mega Man 6 and 7. Chill stream, chill vibes. You just get me. Everybody else goes on their big vacation and get to meet each other and have sex and get drunk and then get high. Instead, I sit here and I play Mega Man alone. It's fine. I'm gonna go get high and make a burrito. Alright, thank you everybody for coming out. I will see you tomorrow, definitely, for a stream. Still figuring out some other stuff. I have some ideas of things I want to do for streams. Some of them take a little bit more prep time. This does not. And thus, here we are. I will be back tomorrow with possibly more Mega Man. We'll figure it out. If it's something else, it's something else, but yeah. Let's set up these credits. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Thank you to Delalag, who provided $5 at some point earlier in the stream. I would also like to thank my Hoopla button. Hoopla!